Hello, 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 hello. Happy Friday. Yeah, Friday today. How we all doing? What were we doing it? Oh, we're doing Davern's quest to start the day off. Achievement earned? Already? I opened up the map. Hey, Lazy Fangs, how you doing today? So I'll have to keep one earbud out today until I get my computer parts, because they didn't deliver it yesterday. I don't know what it was. Maybe I missed the doorbell.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah.
Well, stop kicking
Anyone
rocks.
who knows anything about
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Thank you for the exposition, Mila.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me as his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davern?
Better than I hoped.
He's a furry.
We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
You better. Yeah, glad to hear it.
It is good to hear you say that. They deserve better this time around.
After Weishaupt, everyone gets a fresh start.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
This game makes me want to commit mass murder.
Mia, did you ask Rodri if he wanted that shield looked at?
He said yes.
Can we get this chest? Yes, this is where we fought that dragon. The two dragons, actually. And now there's a wraith here.
Can
Fuck
anyone
you.
see?
Where is he? Bro, stop teleporting. Oh my god.
Not at the range. Watch it.
Gotcha, bitch. Alright, what were you hiding back here? Absolutely nothing. That's crazy. Wow. Can I get up here? No. That's really rude. I've been trying to glitch myself out of this game for a long time, and I can't do it. They put out a patch today. Fixed like 30 bugs. You know, all fairness, good for them. Okay, we got that. That one had been bothering me for a while. We're still missing 3 small chests and 1 big chest here, though, and I bet they're over in this direction for some future quest, probably for Davrin. So we'll take care of that eventually. Can't do that yet. Nothing. Oh! How you doing, Dremox? Something wicked. Oh, yeah, check in with the wardens. Faction quest. Let's do it. You're doing something wicked? Yeah, you're farting and sniffing it. Getting high on your own supply. Alright, what you guys need?
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something. Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
All right, whatever you need. We'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Just tell me what I need to do. Not about credit.
You don't need attention as long as the plan works.
All right. But you're stuck with my attention.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped
Get a
with
small
horns
room.
stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Okay.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Okay. I will check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine need us.
Got it.
Hello, Zarla. How are you today?
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it.
Okay.
And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Okay. Great check-in. I'm glad that Antoine and Evka could not do this.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Okay.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Please let there be something wrong with the third one, right? Because let's put it this way: if there's nothing wrong with the 3rd century, it's gonna feel so weird that as a quest they were like, yeah, okay, so you're gonna talk to Antoine and Evka, and they're gonna tell you to check on these warden sentries. That's it. That's the quest. That's all we have to say in this one. There's got to be something wrong with the 3rd one, right? Like they're under attack. There's an issue on this side. Gotta be. Please.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
I hoped I was wrong to hope. Been talking more southern recently. Got that drawl.
This village, it has to make it.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
There's gotta be more to this quest.
Are you?
Okay.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
They need backup at the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
At least,
Lavendel is the only place with light.
had it ended there, I would have been so upset. Like, really? Really?
Left in it.
We make sure it stays alive.
We're not off the hook yet.
Uh-oh.
Now it's your turn.
Not too bad.
3 of them.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. They're down. But there's more fight left out there.
Devrin, there's one more.
Be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmland.
Take the shot. We're not done yet.
No, we're done now.
That's been sorted.
Okay. 2 more areas. Thanks for nothing, guys. I saw none of you out in the battlefield. Really appreciate the help, Grey Wardens. Group that has been fighting the Darkspawn for ages. Actually, Lazy Fangs, you've been playing Origins. It's like, you know of all people, like how hyped up the Wardens are.
We've got backup. Let's push them back.
And it just feels so different in this game.
Supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
Oh, they've got things covered there. Wow, okay. I'll hold my tongue. I'll hold my tongue on this one. Gonna play more on the weekend? That'll be fun.
Another alarm. Up at the gate.
Bang Morgan, cheese hot.
Come on.
And I mean, it's Claudia Black. Ooh. How can you not love that voice? You guys suck. Yeah, like that.
My turn.
Get out of there! Coming in range!
Oh, hold on. Hold. PC parts are coming. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, box. Big box, big fun. Big bank account withdrawal. Heavy DVD box coming in today. Oof. New fursuit. All these guys are resistant to necrosis, so kind of sucks for me.
More on the way.
There you go.
Good.
More?
I'm all warmed up.
Something's ready.
Uh-oh. Don't like. So we're fishing. Fishing's only available at the office. I'm not at the office today. But if I can get the new PC built tonight, we'll be there next time we stream. It's a separate Steam game that I have to have running in the background.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
I can sense the blight, because that's how you become a Grey Warden.
Yes.
You drink blighted
But
blood.
that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Faces look fugly. I don't think the faces look too terrible. Some of them look really bad. It's usually like the non-key NPCs that are really bad.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. But first, you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Okay,
Fine.
stop
Credit taken.
rizzing.
Now,
Oh
as
my
much as I
god.
hate changing the subject,
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
we don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
So you need to search a deadly wilderness for something even deadlier.
What? Ah, yes. Exploring Arlethan is similar?
More than we like. So what's next?
We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Okay. Thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both the Wardens and the team, Lavendale was saved from Darkspawn. But while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the Blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now. It suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the...
Pussy, apparently. Well, he does a simp for you. Okay, quickly check. Anything new? I don't see anything. We still can't get to the place in the Brevane coast. Nothing. 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 Lighthouse. And if there's nothing at the lighthouse, more main story. Oh, they just sent me an email. Okay, thanks, guys. Rook, we watch Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendale itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There's no one I can trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. We both wish you luck, and rest when you can find it. Your friends Antoine and Evka. Simpy in this game. Nobody wants to talk, there's just some small conversations. So, sounds like main story time. I just got my stuff today. Closed loop CPU cooler. Pretty big. Good. Because I need it to cool this bad boy. Core 9 Ultra 285K. Looks good. It looks good. I'm excited for that. That is one of, if not the best consuming consumer grade CPUs on the market. 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. New PC to play on. No, this one's for work. This one's to actually make games. Now, this one's important. Unfortunately, because my CPU in that computer is like 10 years old, I can't just get a new CPU that fits the same socket. So it's like, okay, well, if I'm upgrading CPU, I have to upgrade motherboard too. And RAM. And I need a new CPU cooler that fits the mount for the new socket. Then my Z890P motherboard. This should be nice. Looks sexy. So yeah, I'll build that, it's always working. I'll build that out tonight, as long as I have thermal paste, because I actually don't know if I have... I don't know if I have thermal paste, and I don't think this comes with any. I can double check. If it doesn't come with thermal paste and I don't have any, I'll have to probably go a little bit sooner today to buy some. Let's see. I don't know why it would come with any. No, it doesn't. Maybe the motherboard does. Maybe I have some old stuff. I don't know. I gotta check. Stupid me. Should have bought some. I'll check the motherboard. But again, I don't know why it would, so... Yeah, this is a big motherboard. Looks good, though. Didn't hear either. Let me check one more spot. I'll tell you guys if I have it. I don't think I do. In which case, I'll have to go and get some more today. But I can buy it right now and have it waiting at the store. I don't need 11 grams. I do not need 11 grams of thermal paste. One gram. That's a lot better. How do I change it to being picking it up in person? Salon. Tuck. There we go. I could tell. Why is my car? Stop walking on the fucking table. Let me buy this. You bitch. Sorry, I gotta do this. I want to have it so that I don't have to worry about it over the weekend. Don't play with knives. Oh my god. Dangerous. No danger in this game. Okay. Złożone. I'll be able to go pick it up. Which means I'll end the stream maybe like an hour earlier today, because I gotta go there. I have to then come back, build the PC, and then hopefully before the stores close, I have to go and buy stuff to make chili. We'll see.
Venatori are gathering
Ideally,
deep
then
in
we
the
can
forest.
play more of this tomorrow.
They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gillening's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
From elves, why can I be so fucking racist against elves?
Then we strike while they're weak.
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
Please.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish
She's also
are,
my girlfriend.
and we know what we have to do.
We kissed.
Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Go to Arlothan Crater via the crossroads or fast travel. Okay. Need to get Zolra KC. Good luck. Hey, at the very least, I think before 25 KC, the payment is free if you die. So that's nice at least. You kissed and almost touched. Yeah, she did. I mean, there was a cat there too. Like it was pretty sexy.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives
The
are on the
clan?
other side of the clearing.
With a K?
You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed?
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
Some people said Nev's voice acting isn't that great. I don't find that to be true. I don't know. I'm not good at hearing it, you know, personally.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
I'm all yours.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go
She
with the
looks
Veiljumpers.
good in that dress too.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
I heard her saying I'm all yours. Dude, that got my heart racing. By the way, holy shit, she looks good. And me and Lucanus, we're PP buddies. Boink. Boink. Boink.
And the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
It's alright, I have my girlfriend and I have Puss in Boots. We're ready to go.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Good.
You're wearing a pajama. A pajama. Just one. So I wasn't spoiled by the ending, but I did see somebody mention that the ending takes like, it's like a 3-hour quest, which sounds pretty cool. You know, I hope that it's good, a good 3 hours. Did I go down if I want to loot? Yes. He's resting. Oh, I can't actually attack right now. Right, because we're supposed to blend in.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
Hala. They're going after Hala.
I hate it too, but we need to stay hidden.
Wait until we find our target.
Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Dragon Age is back, baby.
One way or another.
Did you come from the rapids?
Finally.
There's a few of us here.
You're back. Finally, something evil happened. Wow. Hey, bros.
Living exciting times, my friend.
I watched another Dragon Age streamer, a YouTuber I used to watch, said hi and got banned. Wait, what? What? You said hi and got banned? I don't think I've had to ban any non-bot on this stream.
That was the mayor of Demeda's Crossing.
He paused his game and banned me?
Stronger than he knew.
Oh, although you spared the mayor, he could not resist the will of the gods. That's unfortunate. So shout out, if you are thinking of saving the mayor in the game, don't do it. Oh my god, it's that guy I used to watch. Yeah, I got banned.
They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
Kind of reminds me, I went into the Darkest Dungeon Discord, and I said that somebody's mod looked cool, and then I got banned. Yeah, they do not like me around there.
I bet Rook and I would be great friends.
I bet Rook and I would be great. Fucking funny. Yeah, you're the Antichrist? Yeah, yeah. It's Bruce Green from Funhouse. Big meanie. I used to like Funhouse. I haven't watched them in, like,
This whole place makes
a
my
million
skin
years though.
crawl.
Something's wrong. It feels like blood magic, but stronger.
You got banned from the Discord after you work for them? Yeah. Yeah, they think that I'm a homophobe and transphobe
Is
and
this
racist.
elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
She plays this well. Yeah, you handled that well.
That was impressive.
You can step on
They
me later.
expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Oh, I forgot to say they also think I'm sexist too. And yeah, it's what Lazy Fang says, that there was a direct quote on there that says, I'm the modding Antichrist. That you would hang out with me if you were those things? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I don't know. It's their Discord's kind of run by extremists, and I don't know. It's unfortunate, but that is one of the reasons that I left that community. Was it was just getting really, really bad, and the developers seemed to be okay with it. And it was sad, you know, because I had a lot of friends there.
Shame. We have unfinished business with her.
Next time I see her, she's dead.
Let's focus on the job at hand. Saving the Dalish.
Time to save some elves.
Does anyone else hear that?
That is a big gold statue, wow. Of a Dargan.
Darlen, Garas Lhasa, Darlen. Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
He's making promises, tempting me.
All I want from you is a blade in your heart.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
It's Baal 2!
I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients.
Why do I look like I'm
All you
having an
must
orgasm?
do is obey me, worship me,
Oh.
love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous.
I can't. I can't.
Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
What's the little sack around my neck? What's in there? It's like one nut.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
A single testicle in the sack. Whoa, we're stripping? Oh no, we're fighting now. Orgasm magic. God damn.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
Nuh-uh.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgarnon is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No, we can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Take them down!
Look out!
Bring out Wills! End it now! Now's your chance!
That's one for Rook. Got things ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
That should speed things up.
Made it through that one.
I don't know, there's a lot of streamers that just ban people for no reason. Some of them do it for content, like Doug, you know, but he just like, he then just unbans people. He does it for like a meme stream. Like, if you say any words that I've said, you get banned. That's at least a fun use of it.
End it now.
I think I think the streamers have a right to do what they want with their own channel, but at the same time, if you act like that, don't be surprised if you don't have many people talking or engaging with you. I mean, we talk about a lot of tough subjects sometimes on this channel, but I'm not going to ban people for stating their opinion, as long as they're talking about it in a nice way. And are not just like overtly racist or something, right? You've got people in here arguing for eugenics. That was an interesting discussion. Constructive weight, yeah. Your mods are nice. I like all of the people in our chat. Everyone has a very diverse set of opinions, and but everybody can talk about it in a very honest and open way. Also farts. There's a chest up there.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
Riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Good work.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Say the word.
When during your dev streams, I have no idea what that is, so... Oh, what, like game dev is? I mean, you don't have to watch the game dev streams if you don't want. That's why we do variety content. I know some people prefer one or the other. I don't know the program. I think the dev streams are probably primarily aimed at game devs, but I think that I also show them so that gamers can kind of trust us, right? It's part of our transparency value as a company. Yeah, it's Unreal Engine 5.4. Ow. Darkspawn.
Darkspawn? Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friend on a wall?
Uh-oh.
Snipers!
Take out the mage first. Don't come up here. Okay, you asked for it. Okay. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. I wonder for 15 years I wanted to make a platform, I'd probably use that engine. Well, if you need any help learning the engine or advice in the platformer, I'd love to help in any way I can. We like to share knowledge. Pass on those industry secrets. Or just complain. We do that too. Let me up. Oh, there's one in there. Okay, well, we need a crystal to get into there. Well, it looks grinds to learn a program in a month. That's respectable. Learning Unreal in a month is quite a challenge, though, I'll say that. And Comfy UI in a week.
Dragon on our trail.
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious.
The problem with Unreal is that there are like 10 different blenders inside of Unreal. There's an editor for everything. Yeah, there is a difference between being proficient and knowing how to do small parts, true. Yeah, you can import your meshes directly into Unreal. 100%. You can also make meshes in Unreal. Oh! I think if you have proficiency with Blender, you'll really like the material editor for Unreal, since Blender made their editor based on Unreal's. Holy shit, dude, there's so many enemies here. Jesus Christ.
Look out!
I hope so, because holy shit, we're taking damage. Hold on. Deal with him first.
Got through that.
I've been like annoyed because I don't know how to do something in it. Looks like I can change the key bindings to Blender should be good. You probably can. Although I think Blender's keybinds are probably the least like other programs. Okay, did we get all the loot here? I think so. That was a lot of work. Move your chat in a Blender and ask them what does extrude mean and they can't answer. Well, I will say this, Unreal is a whole separate beast. Blender's a bit to learn, but Unreal is just like, man, you can work in Unreal for 10 years and still just not know how to do some things. A lot of depth to it. Which is why there are a lot of game devs who don't make such great stuff in Unreal.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
The cage? Done. Alrighty then.
Intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer.
Yeah.
You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
No, I couldn't. That would be evil, and this game is not evil. Checkmate. Did you ever play Viva Pinata? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Wasn't that like PS3 era? There were a lot of good games on the PS3. We talked, I don't know if we talked about it before, but stuff like Fat Princess, Ain being another
This way.
one.
We
A lot
have
of
to
good,
be
really
quick
good PSN
before
games.
the Venatori catch up.
Oh, that was the Xbox 360 exclusive. Yeah, yeah. I played that probably with my aunts. They had a 360.
Got company.
I need to get rid of that. There we go. Crackdown, yep, that was another one.
I am empowered. End it now. Death for failure.
That way, through the gate.
What is this? Looks gnarly. Why do I feel like there's another fight here?
Oh, damn it! Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. And watch out for Venatori headed your way. Stay alive.
Fucking called it.
How's it looking?
We'll need a minute to figure out how it releases.
Thanks, Adonis.
It's nothing.
Company to the right.
Her dreams about Tasha. I was talking with her, or talking about her, to somebody yesterday, and how it's just one of the most insulting representations of a trans person that you could ever have in a game.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
It's so bad.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
We're going as quickly as possible.
And I don't fucking know any of these things, okay?
End it now.
She's confused, isn't that enough?
Finish it.
Still no luck?
Sorry.
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Yes. We can do it.
We can do it.
What's that thing?
Oh.
Under fire. Watch it. My job's done. Your turn.
can't lock on. Annoying.
Say the word. Get back.
Still standing. Not bad.
Come on, come on.
Well, that's good.
We'll keep the exits clear while you head for the Dalish. Good luck!
Interesting.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may...
No, Legion's a good character. I trust him. You stream every day? I don't stream weekends usually. Overworking yourself will only make you produce worse results. And ruin relationships. This was a chest here. But it might be up. I bet it's up. You can see our schedule though if you type in ! schedule in the chat. And usually for the current month, the schedule is pretty set in stone.
Wait, this feels off.
Can't spell
What just
that word.
happened? Where are we?
SCHEDULE. Schedule. I won the spelling bee! Actually, I have won spelling bees. You missed the E. Put the E between SH. Or SCH. And D.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Find a way out of his trap.
So that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
SCHEDULE.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit, there's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like.
For a second there, I thought he was going to say incel.
An eternity to spare.
You're nothing but an incel.
The Dalish need help. We're losing precious time going around in circles.
Take credit there.
Spelled it wrong too? No, I didn't. I spelled it correctly the first time.
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Solus?
Oh.
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lethalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
Fen'Harel, you have no power here.
Whoever that is sure got his attention.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
His pawn?
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mithel's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Athalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mithal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Are you all right?
I can
Ow.
hear him in my head. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
Okay.
I can see the way through.
Oh.
I think Solus's distraction is working.
Sorry, sir, I can't give up. The game won't let me. Just likes to flashbang me.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
And there, the Dalish.
Break the crystal, let's go! Stop them! They must not
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganan the Mighty? The blight left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
Stop! My God.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? What were you talking to? Sorry, there.
I like how I'm doing this fight and they're just having a YouTube comment argument in my head. Stop.
Nice shot, Lucanus.
Get them. Kill them. We cannot sail.
They are unworthy.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The blight
is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Illuvians, will it? Junei built them, and now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileis, our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Sorry, elves. Hold on a sec. Just looting.
I don't want to die.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Like how it's like 10 elves. I mean, not that they're not worth saving, but it's like 10 elves. It's me that Dustborn could. No, don't even say Dustborn was worse.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come.
Skin.
They're rare enough.
And tomorrow we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Pavlodros, all fights can be won alone if you use Game Shark. Ah, that's true. The team rushed to Arlathan Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori sacrifice. There they witnessed Elganon awaken his dragon thrall, Lusicon, once worshipped as the old god of night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength, but with Solus's help, Elgernon's plan was thwarted. With his captives lost, Elganon was forced to sacrifice his own cultist to his dragon. A Game Boy Game Shark, that thing was. I used to have one for the Genesis, and it was pretty wild because you put it in and then you put the cartridge on top of that cartridge, so it was like you had your Genesis and then you had this thing stacked on top of it like this high. Blow it in the cartridge, get rid of dust. Great stuff. What a time. Alright, let's see if we can get some more momentum generation or something. Actually, arrow gen would be nice. I do use a lot of arrows. Bow damage plus 10, affliction damage, primer duration. Product damage plus 10 could be nice. What kind of name is Elgranon, or however they spell? Sounds like a bad beer. It's an Elvish name. Don't ask me for details. I don't have them. And even if I had them, I wouldn't tell you. No, I would tell you. Whoa, like all the faction rankings seem to have gone up. I have like, I don't know if you guys can see it, I have like 3 allies at 3 stars and 3 of them at 2 stars. Kinda cool. Well, we have nothing new. We probably just need to talk to Solus first. So let's go talk to Solus. Elves aren't known for their craft beer. I bet the dwarves are, right? The dwarves have all the craft beer. Okay, get ready for flashbang.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Your time with the Veil Jumpers probably taught you some of my history with our people.
A bit, Dreadwolf.
Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. The chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You really hate him, don't you?
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
You're both prideful. I mean, that is true.
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No,
Not what
you
I
just want to
said.
be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you'd have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right, I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Oh, where's the Riz option for this one?
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
They made you look bad.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong and they didn't believe you?
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly
Such an
Fanarel,
egotistical thing to say.
they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Ooh.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon. Though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Well, you know what? Thank you for the help.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said.
You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you.
I fucking hate Rook so much. I mean, Solus here is at least trying to take this seriously. And it feels... Bro, I can't. I just... Rook is like such a TikTok scroller. He's such a brain-rotted TikTok scroller. I know I'm Rook, but I don't get to choose how brain-rotted Rook is as a character. Okay. Can you just speak like a normal person?
You only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I've earned the respect of the Dreadwolf. Is there a way to not earn his respect? I feel like this game is so on rails. I mean, maybe there is. I don't see how I could do that. My options for him saying I was wrong was, that had to be hard to say, that's surprising to hear, yep. Why is there no option to just say, look, we're on equal footing now. Let's just keep going forward. You know, let's get these gods. Like, oh god, it's so annoying. And now I don't know which one is going to be like the... I don't know, I just can't be humble. Doesn't care about Elven Gods or Blightrook, just wants to play Fortnite and check Reddit for Elden Ring lore. I'm amazed there's an option to say Skibidi Toilet Dreadwolf. Oh, don't give them DLC ideas, please.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
Okay, at least that
The only
was
thing
easy.
worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change.
Agree.
Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try
Poorly
to
written
acknowledge my
options.
mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. You work together with a camaraderie it took me centuries to build in my rebellion.
So what do we do next?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil.
Am I the only one that doesn't really feel like there's camaraderie between me and my team? This does not give me the Mass Effect squad feel, right? It doesn't feel like I've been there for my team to the same level that like Garrus and I were there. That I was there with Tally, and it's like you're their boss, they're employees. Yeah, it's kind of how it feels.
Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
Okay.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes. For this world and for the team that trusts you.
Do they?
I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Okay, can we not flashbang every time we need to talk? Jesus Christ, you're a fucking Discord light mode user.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
No, we still have a trap. Not elaborating.
The odds on this were never good, but we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish, and 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow in wine, because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Belara is becoming a bit more likable because she's not a complete idiot anymore. I'll have to give you a recap what you just did. Now that is infuriating. Did I tell you? I don't know if you were here for it, Pavel. Let me read out what was said by PC Gamer about this game. It was pretty funny. And for anybody who missed it, a games journalist finally wrote something worth reading. The Veilguard doesn't introduce you to its world and setting with a flourish as much as it takes one step, tumbles clumsily down the rest of the stairs, and lands with a broken leg. Then it says, ow, falling down those stairs hurt. I feel upset about how I fell down those stairs. Before a little prompt pops up reading, because the story fell down the stairs, it was hurt.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
Dorian said they were up to something, but
ooh, see Dorian
more
again?
About returning to the gods' good graces. They lost Elganon's sacrifice. He'll be displeased.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathis.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Like is always looking up when looking at you. Doesn't realize she's talking to a short. Shut the fuck up. I'm tall. Mom. Everyone is allowed to like and enjoy whatever they do, but I saw someone compare the writing to this to Witcher 3. Bro. I don't remember the last time I played a game with dialogue writing this bad. Message from Minrathis. Rook, we heard the wonderful news coming out of Arlathan. You are doing, we're told. The Venatori are still reeling from their failure, and Dorian's caught wind of some of their most recent plans. Drop by the shop when you can. Mevaris. Okay. Rook, we continue to study changes in the Blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. We'll catch you up the next time you're in the wetlands. Antoine. The Trifidines. I will say at least having a voice protagonist makes speeches much better as opposed to, no spoilers, but in Baldur's Gate 3 there's a time that you give a speech and you just select an option and then everybody's just like clapping and there's no words. It's weird.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgos's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
Dude, Vorgoth is amazing.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Horrifying.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people? Ugh.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has
Yeah, Vorgoth is
returned
awesome.
to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Why do we try to talk everyone down? Why is it that we try to fix it? This is not Naruto. There's no talk no jutsu for elven gods and liches who want to sacrifice hundreds of people for immortality.
So let's put your old roommate down.
Colleague, never roommates, thank goodness. No, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
A little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Okay. Who's next? Tosh wants to talk, okay.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Okay.
Have you talked with her since,
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
I need to prepare. Very natural to constantly be interfering and telling them how they should feel. Yeah. Who else? Who wants to talk? Balara? Okay. Are you normal now, Balara? Have you grown up? Are you not 5 years old?
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
You like Balara the most? Shut up. You're gonna get banned.
Like I said before, Balara, we stop Syrian. However we have to.
The resonance just happened. We might still be able to stop them.
Might isn't good enough.
If we catch them early enough, before they've had a chance to align the crystals.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor, with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Okay. I will waste time. I will do your mission last. Nev! Oh, wait, what's this? Why is this here? I guess this chest got lost in the fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me or does the armor look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear. Spectre of Battle's Past Paragon of Leadership Command Helmet. Okay, weird.
The Evanurus do not need. They only demand.
Want to bang?
Look, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
I knew you could do it.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So where is this place?
The Miratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Still too many buttons. Let's finish this.
Alia's gonna have a bad day.
Fingers crossed. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
Huh. So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Then we bang, okay? Okay? Okay. She said yes. She said it with her eyes.
If you're foraging, Rook, I'll make a pot of chocolata calda.
I'll take some hot chocolate. He remembered that I liked hot chocolate. Only thing you're banging is your hand. I call it Nev, so, you know, same thing, right?
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Yes, sir. That's the only thing I really don't like, is just there's so many quests. It's just quest after quest after quest. What you need?
Hey,
Hard
just
dong.
thought I'd check in. See how you doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks.
I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Okay, bye. You want to talk about it?
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping.
Don't say it so
You
weirdly.
checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
You would have done it for me.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it.
But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He just needs friends. he just needs to know he's not alone.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended.
True.
Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone. It means you could have given up on me.
I say nothing. Rook, you weren't gonna give up on me, right? Rook? Said I already didn't. There's no option to there's no option to give up in this game. Alright, we got a lot of shit to do. And I know what we're doing first. We're going to Cocktown.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
On you?
Oh, yeah. Didn't you hear? Got a handout from my evil Magister backers.
It's great you can laugh about it now.
True. The one time Rook didn't have a snarky comment. It only took 50 hours.
Story. The Lucerne friends get the best prices. That's my guarantee.
So we're friends with benefits? They got nothing for me.
Keep safe out there.
These guys don't have anything new for me, right?
Business somewhere elsewhere. Please, go on. You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
A well-made weapon
Yeah.
will never let you down.
Do not touch the treasure.
Okay, I won't touch your treasure, but don't touch my woman. If you're wondering why I'm buying things only to sell them again, it's because I can get
Best treasure.
reputation for it. That's it. There's no other reason.
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to Tibet.
Showing off your wealth. Oh, a lot of shit to do here. Alright, let's do it. Time for bang. Finger bang.
So,
Bang,
what's
bang.
the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Focus, Rana. We know where Alia's hiding.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Aelia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
How many Venatori are we expecting?
Aelia's never short on zealots.
Say it quieter.
You're up for a fight, right?
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
Yes, I know you guys like TikTok. That's why you speak like this. I understand.
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
All right. Let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Aelia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
If they're discussing some kind of risky plan. Yeah, there's like they tried to be discreet, but then they picked like the most obvious
thread market
seat in the house instead of picking like, I don't know, something over fucking here. Like at least a little privacy. They call it NPC's animation frames down to 30 FPS, right? It's just weird. Whoa. Fentanyl zombie. Uh-oh. I've seen these. I've been to San Francisco.
It was Venatori. They painted...
It really looked like that, didn't it? I don't know, maybe you guys haven't seen it.
What am I supposed to do? It's not like him.
The walrus is the best. Ever been to San Fran?
Really?
Do yourself a favor.
Yeah, I hate to ask, but...
Don't.
How many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market. Can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse. Moving something through?
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
San Fran is super popular to break into cars there, so no. There's some really beautiful parts of San Francisco. Very beautiful. And then there are some districts that you should avoid even in the daytime.
Just one.
Even in groups.
We're ready for it.
And it's sad. It's sad how these cities have let down their citizens. Treat those bad, yeah.
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know. We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Alright.
Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple?
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right. We're in.
Let's move.
I know magic too.
If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
End it now.
Watch behind you.
End this. My job's done. Your turn. Stay in cover.
Got things ready.
Now's your chance.
Time to finish it.
Save a little for the rest of us.
And now? The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Okay, reach the warehouse.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
A statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
They go down the ladder.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
I think it's, you know, that we talk about like the fentanyl and how these cities are kind of decaying in the US. I have to consider that's a big reason why I think a lot of people voted for Trump. Is that you know, to the people in the US, it feels weird that we're spending hundreds of millions of dollars on, you know, foreign wars and stuff, and that money could be going to fix the cities and helping people who are homeless or dealing with addictions.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minratha's owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Interesting. But Trump hates homeless people? No? I don't know. I don't think he said that. I thought part of his campaign was that he wants to spend that money on helping the homeless. I mean, I live in Poland, so I know the effects of the war, and it's bad. And I think somebody needs to be helping Ukraine. I'm more mad that that Western Europe is not helping Ukraine, honestly. You suck at Zora, dude. Me too. Don't feel bad. I'm not a fan of Zora. It feels so much harder than Vorka.
We're in the right place.
Oh my god, stop. Sometimes the enemies can just stun lock you.
Now's your chance.
You're just busy with your refugees.
Aren't you on? Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Western Europe being dependent on Russian energy, I think, is just one of the most infuriating things. That too is one of the things that the U.S. is trying to fix. It's that, you know, we want to be energy independent. I don't think that can ever be achieved, but...
Alec, we're close.
Nev?
I'm fine.
Tech Putin, right?
This is it.
We'll see. We'll see what the next 4 years bring.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. A ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
You'll decide how this ends.
Maybe. Just stick with me, Trouble.
You got it.
Did you call me Trouble? It's a good thing, right? Because girls like bad boys. That's a good thing. We're in. I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide in Rathis? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all. She loves bad boys, but you're a Boy Scout. Damn it. That just means I know how to tie knots. Like me more if you disagreed with her. Oh yeah, I'm too agreeable. You're right. I'll just make game. You know, my way of helping people is making games. Oh my god. Stun lock is real.
Behind you. Not too bad. Now it's your turn. I feel an effect and rotate back.
We're playing Dragon Age.
Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted, but we need to keep moving.
I think I've always been wanting to be somebody that helps the world in some way. And I've just always liked games, and I always liked how games just gave me a world to turn off.
She says it's from the risen god, meaning
enjoy it.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
And I think that, you know, that's my way of being able to give people the help to move into the next day. Not myself, not myself. Is that you, Tosh?
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
A pride demon. Micro Short King champion of the people.
And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
Problem is, I think people hate
The
me.
magic from the other side of this barrier.
At least with my hot takes.
Which means that's the way to go.
Because we have to go this way. Oh, that's creepy. What the fuck is that? Stupid people who like you. I don't know. Don't know how to put it. Everybody wants to feel validated to some extent, right? Know that they're doing the right thing in life. I just snakelings because I forgot to recoil. That does happen.
That's...
He's from Dogtown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia. Got it. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
You don't have to care about what others think.
Mage blood. All your power.
I think you should, to some extent, care what others think.
Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Lyra-man, thank you for the raid. What's up, guys?
Mirestras raided stream with 19 viewers.
How you doing, everybody? It's been a hot minute since I talked to Lyra.
Why these people?
Great streamer, shout out to
Why
Lyra.
Dogtown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Dogtown was a test.
She like bleeding them? Kind of freaky. Yeah, they look like puppets or just, I don't know.
Help! They don't understand. You won't save them.
Yes, we will.
What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Dogtown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Hey, Rebby. Lyra's playing Alien, and he's like 7 hours in and still on mission 2. Not that I mind, the game is pretty. I can't play that game. I get scared. I'm jealous.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Down here. Oh, chest. Now we'll kill her. Especially if she's vulnerable to necrotic damage.
Nev.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
Glad you're here.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Dogtown needs hope, not fear.
I agree.
Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Dogtown's ours.
Everyone shut up. Yeah, but my character wouldn't say shut up. He'd be like, guys, we need to work together, and arguing doesn't solve anything. I'll try it.
Everyone shut it. We've got work to do.
Oh, I was
That's
actually
right.
mean. Wow.
Alien knows we're here.
All right.
But there's a chance she's not marked you. Go
Maybe the
and
game's
stay out of sight.
actually good.
If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
Potty mouth, yeah. I'm gonna get thrown in timeout.
Stop Alia.
Right. Of course.
One step at a time. Frankly,
Hey,
that's
Freights.
all I can take.
Are you winning? I hope so. Soap in the mouth. Dude, my mom did that. My mom did that, and I definitely deserved it. $50 caretaker power, nice. Wait, that's it? This chest isn't okay. Top tier loot right there. Are we full up on health? Yes.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
Don't talk about my girlfriend that way.
Future Alia, you're a murderer.
Yeah.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power.
Nuh-uh,
The
you a
city
bitch.
won't miss you. Dogtown won't.
Oh, it's Harry Potter. Wait, hold on. I need to make a choice, Nev. Just hold on. You protect. Never will be a shadowy protector for Dogtown. Never will be an inspiring hero. These people need hope.
Dogtown has you, and they see it.
They just want hope, a chance.
When this is over,
Get Voldemort.
I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No!
Yes.
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith.
I've got faith, just not in you.
I'll make this. We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
I'm gonna have sex after this. You better stop, guys. I have the power of sex and anime on my side.
For the rest.
End it now.
Wow, one down.
Khan himself chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Alias yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never do.
Your town is finished with you.
Ow.
Got things ready. Let's finish this.
Who's this random woman? Yes. Uh-oh. I knew it. Those mechs are coming down.
We will rise to winter.
Ow!
Try
Jump down, bitch.
Throw your life away. It's what
Coward.
you've done already. Javinta, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
I do what I can. Rana,
Slap her.
take Aelia. Make sure Docktown sees it happen.
Whoa!
You tried to stop me before.
You have the right to
And
remain
if you
silent.
escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathus will see someone standing against people like you.
Damn, hot. You for like 40? Was it the fake
Aelia's
face?
in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
Hey, you earned this win, Nev. You did a great job.
You've been chasing Aelia a long time.
Yeah.
Kind of weird we're not
And
doing
you
this in
won.
Dogtown.
I know it wasn't easy, but does it help?
Not yet. But it will.
So, what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
I'll always stick.
What? You think I'd go somewhere?
Not yet.
Not ever.
Wow. What a line. Nev finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing Dogtown residents from the cultist hold. Aelia will be interrogated by the cleanest Justicar in the city. Nev is a symbol of hope for Cocktown. People know they can turn to her in times of trouble, and if Nev's ever in trouble, she knows the team will have her back. And that is the end of her storyline, and I still have barely kissed her once. Oh! Legendary armor. Detonations permanently reduce enemies' cold resistance. Detonations apply frozen if the target's cold resistance drops below 0%. Go for it. We'll see how she looks in it. Yeah, no nub job. There's phase 5, which is the normal green one. And I don't know. I can't tell you. Zora is Zora. I don't like it. Wait, let me see how this armor looks first. I want to learn her to look stupid. No, that looks good. I like that. doesn't have a stupid hat.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
If I were promised there would be boobies in this game, maybe. Maybe there will be near the end of the game. But I better see some or I will be upset. I paid $20 for EA Play Pro so I could play this game.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Asana Nagat on the mountain.
And then I got a refund from my bank for that $20. So I paid $0 for this game.
Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Okay. For reference, the average time to beat Isolation is 18 hours, but that's assuming each mission is around an hour or so. The math with the VODs, and yes, I did cut out the chill time at the start of the streams. It took 5 hours, 21 minutes to beat the first mission. It's gonna be a long playthrough, oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, we have the soul of a city in Cocktown as well. We can do that. Nice. So we finished up Nev's storyline. What does that get us? Oh, falling hard. We're level 9 with her in relationship. Maximum chilled stacks +1. Nev's chilled effectiveness increases by 2% and her frozen duration increases by 100%. Wow. Do Belarus? We'll do Belarus, don't worry. We'll get to it today. I don't promise. We'll get to it today, though. And then after 80 hours in this game, you don't even get a nip slip. Nope.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news, and every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Good to see you again, Dorian.
Magister Pavis, it's good to see you again.
At least someone appreciates my presence.
You're our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone spots you here...
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Arlathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
What happens when you have risen gods? They won't get far.
Just tell me how I stop them. What are they planning?
That's the problem. I don't know. But we'll find out. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
Okay.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
Alright, let's get going.
We really need to figure out the god's big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it, so let's track him down first.
We saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me.
Good banter.
How well do you know Maevaris?
By reputation, she's been a prominent politician for a long time, and a hero to boot. We don't work together much, but from what I've seen, she's earned the good name.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
I'm going as fast as I can. What more do you want from me?
There's Dorian.
Sex any %.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Does odd jobs for coin? What is he, Gintoki? Do a breathing exercise? Wait. He's gone. He was just here. Map of Minrathous streets near the waterworks and an ominous caption. Blight and Darkspawn released. The city yields to the Horde.
Mostly gone, warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. A bedroll? It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain?
Why is it in here? If he was sleeping, why did he...
sounds like trouble.
What are you poking about in there for?
Dorian will want to know.
What? I can buy 6 damage boosts here? No?
Nothing else?
Hey, I didn't see you rifling through customers' belongings, did I?
Yes.
This customer might be associated with Venatori. Be careful.
If he's Venatori, he's not like any I've encountered. He comes in when we open, orders 1 drink, and sits in the corner all day. Then he leaves when we close.
Who the hell comes into a bar, orders 1 drink, sits in the corner the whole day, and what, they need nothing else to drink? The guy's probably dehydrated. That's his issue. Bro, I'd be done with a drink in like an hour, maximum.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in the city.
You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Okay, we headed there immediately. Hydrated with non-stop rain. Alright, you make a good point.
Get clear. We're under fire.
Death before favor.
Nice work! The gods will not! Do not die, fool!
Stop being ready. Still standing, not bad.
Yeah, I mean that is one way to judge a battle. Am I still standing? Yes? Okay, good. take care, Rebby. Have a nice weekend if we don't get to see each other over the weekend. Don't die. That would not be a good weekend. Man's frozen forever. Nev's new armor doubles the duration of her frozen. So whether or not he wants to build a snowman, he's going to.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
That's so true. I never thought about it like that.
Watch
Maybe
out.
that.
I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
Just waiting for him to attack so I could get an opening.
Let's end this. Aren't you on watch? Finale moves yours.
Impressive, Ned.
Okay, we got him.
Beat the odds there.
More blight in the way. That did it.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, there's a throwing guy. I hate those.
We need to close it.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
Don't mention that, please.
No good. There must be another one.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Anything over here? The minimap shows that there's something, but maybe not. They're advertising clear whey protein. Gym bros and their protein. You should be pro-adult, not protein. Scratch that. Cut that. Bad
Shadow
joke.
Dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, for me! Do you think you've won?
Yeah.
Do you think you can stop the Venatori?
Yeah.
Or the risen gods?
Yeah.
I won't give up the city to them. Or to you.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it. Set up to do the rest. Go again.
In the lobby of a building.
That's one less corrupt Templar in Minrathis.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's
I'll miss him.
look around. See what we find.
I'll miss him.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Minrathis.
Oh, way to shit on Lucanus, damn. Your culture sucks, it's just stolen culture. Duration ability, stagger from duration. I mean, it's not bad. I don't think I use any duration abilities, though. Lenos, preparations for the Risen God's ritual demand more soldiers. Sow chaos within the city. Make the people desperate. Tell them the Venatori and the gods will deliver them. Do not disappoint.
The Risen Gods ritual. That's what the gods and the Venatori are preparing for.
The Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide that Archon Redonus is dead. The city spirit will soon break and the Venatori shall rise.
Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Tevinter.
Cold steel. Rosas also applies frozen to chilled enemies. Charged attacks always apply chilled. That's really good. It's actually really good. I apply necrosis on almost every hit. And I do a lot of charged attacks, which means I could just constantly freeze enemies. I'm gonna wait until I get a Zulrah attack to do Zulrah. Dude, Zulrah sucks. I don't know what to say. I'm glad we feel the same way on that one. Who the hell writes other plans like that? I don't know. Homie Deadass went to the community college for villainy and ne'er-do-wells. This is a really good sword. This is a very, very, very good sword. I need to figure out how to use it in my build, though. Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres and wove their greatest enchantments beneath a darkened sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent of our risen gods.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
Ritual magic, empowered by an eclipse.
All this The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You on the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
You're talking politics when the gods are still a problem?
Do you not think attacking the cult support in Minrathous weakens the gods? Every attack must be followed by another. Any advantage must be exploited from all angles.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this.
A choice.
Which strategy do you prefer?
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
I don't completely disagree.
Maevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
She's not wrong either. You on the same, okay. Dumb, but I'll say it.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
They are.
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
All right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
All right.
We'll see.
Will we?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
I have a choice if I can't choose. That's my choice, is not choosing. Okay. Maybe they're just gonna be like, well, you have to help.
You want me to choose who will be Archon?
Okay,
but
that's
I'm
what
not
it
even
is.
from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right. I'll go do that.
This feels like setup for the next game. That probably won't happen. Yeah, that was the weirdest part about playing like Mass Effect Andromeda, is that you could see what they were trying to do, and you made all these choices, but then you knew that it was never going to mean anything because they canceled that trilogy. Very
Grand
weird.
news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
What's best for Tevinter?
I just don't know enough about Tevinter to know what's best for its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Really? You think that? Wow, what a revelation. Thank you for telling me that, game.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
Advertising Assassin's Creed Revelations. I mean, what might happen?
What do you think might happen? Depending on who leads.
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon's support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do in this town, anyway? It rains all the damn time.
You should talk like Rook for a stream. I can't do that because I don't have a Facebook account. I don't have an Instagram account. I don't have a TikTok account. I don't know how to talk like Rook.
So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the
I'll
god's
trust Nev.
ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
Your opinions matter to me. They.
You know me. I'm trouble.
Shut
but more
the
than
fuck
that,
up.
it's your city. Your Tevinter. And I care about what you think.
I just said that in the first place.
Sweet talker. Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be.
Okay, it's good.
Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris. She'll inspire people, show them that the Magisterium can be better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
The facial expressions aren't bad, though. I mean, I've seen a lot of games do it worse. To be fair, it's not bad. Couple off scenes, sure, but when you have this many cutscenes in the game, you know, you can't get all of them right. For this character, Rook is worse to me. Rook is actually, Rook has the worst. He's just smiling at everything.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Mevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
It'd be funny if I could just choose myself.
What happens after it's decided who will lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
That would be funny.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
I'm gonna support Mevaris. Not that I don't trust Dorian, but I think that simp. Well, yeah, Nev agreed, and Nev is grown up in this town. Dorian has not lived here. I agree that the ways that Ferelden handles its political problems are different than the way that it's going to be handled up here.
Mevaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
And May will have my full support, of course, for when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is Tevinter, after all.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight. This city has strength enough to stand against any so-called gods. We will win the day, and after that, we will win a brighter Tevinter for all of us.
Ferelden does get shit done, to be fair. Working with the Shadow Dragons, the team thwarted a Venatori plot to crush Minrathous and uncovered crucial information about the Magisterium that paves the way for a new Tevinter Archon. But they took down all the Blights. You're not wrong. I'm still missing one chest in this place, and it is bugging me that I have not been able to find it. I got into that door. Whatever. Let's go see if Nev has anything to say. No, but there's a conversation between Harding and Tosh. We can go see what that's about. Ooh. What's up, ladies?
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
Oh, Tosh. It's gorgeous. Oh, the stitching.
Yeah. Because I appreciate your skills. At archery.
Thank you, Tosh. That's really sweet.
Shouldn't be here for this. Yeah, don't say anything. I can just say Tosh likes you, Harding. Bro, I shouldn't say it. Let Tosh handle this.
You're
Stare
really
awkwardly.
nice. And, you smell good.
Oh. Thank you?
Why am I
Really
here?
good.
Please get there faster, Harding.
Oh. Oh. Hey, Tosh. Do you want to come with me to break this in?
Yeah. Like, Now?
Of course now.
Oh, good. Let's go.
I'm gonna go reach for my drink. I just need a break. I shouldn't have heard that. Expressions and voice acting is not great, right? You said it. So that's interesting. Tosh and Hardy can get together. And I imagine that if you got together with either of them, that wouldn't happen. So it's like a Bioware doing the whole awkward flirting thing. They do that in every single one of their games, even as far back as Jade Empire and KOTOR. They do kind of make everybody a little bit awkward, don't they? A very awkward section of the log. Why didn't they just put a blocking volume here? What are they doing? Yeah, I wanted to see about that new sword we got. Cold steel. Final attack damage gain necrotic weapons on kills. While necrotic weapons has active final attacks apply necrosis. Melee attacks leech life from enemies suffering from it. They're both good. Oh, I could only equip it in this slot too. And we're fine, whatever. I would like to upgrade this armor. The concept of relationship building in RPG games, except where it serves a purpose in unlocking new skills or sex scenes. That's a take. Alright, nothing new in Cocktown Through the Shadows. Who is that for? Wait, let me see who it's for. Oh, it's Balara's, okay. Alright, I'll do it. How do you build up characters that nobody cares about? Because you can care about them if they're built up.
Patrols have checked in.
Not that you will, but that is the way to care about them.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
The rune. Memento, I'll take it. I don't really care about buying or anything. If Balara behaves, I'll buy her something. Otherwise, nothing. She ain't getting shit from me.
Brooke, hi. Hey.
Behave. Don't be annoying.
Do you feel that?
It's like something's tugging at my whole body.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We're stopping this.
We stop them here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Empathize with that.
Well, well, statues of wolves. Made from gold, no less.
Fen Harel. Must have been Solus's doing.
That sounds like him.
Ooh, secret memento. Oh. Yeah, I know where we are. Yeah, all of a sudden the facial expressions just happen. I think the facial expressions generally, in most cases, look good in this game. Because they're procedural. They're not, it's not like motion captured. For each unique cutscene. So for its system, it is better than most systems I've seen.
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Andromeda was way worse. Andromeda was way, way worse. You generally have three ways of doing it, right? You hand keyframe all of the facial animations, which is just... Let's not even talk about that. That's so much time and effort. You get facial capture for all of the cutscenes, which is extremely time-consuming and expensive for that number of cutscenes. Or you do procedural facial animation, which is what they're doing here and what like Bethesda does. So you have to compare it to other procedural facial animation systems. And I think for that, it looks pretty decent. It looks better than like Starfield did. But yeah, sometimes there's still gonna be you're still gonna get issues. It won't be perfect.
Right. So what are our options?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Shut up.
Let's give it a try.
Game, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm like 50 hours into this game. I get it. I know how to play. Just stop it.
You know, for a set of ruins, this place is pretty put together.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
You said it. I'm happier playing this versus game deving. There's a lot to learn by playing games. I think any game dev who doesn't play games is not really that great of a game dev, I'm gonna be honest. I understand not having time, but you have to play the good, you gotta play the bad. And you have to play the hyped games because, especially games that are in a similar genre as the ones that you're making, you need to see what people enjoy about them and what people don't. And there are very clear signs of what people do and don't like about Dragon Age Veilguard that, for an RPG developer, indicate ways that the market is leaning towards. So yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, this is a playable game. This is a consumable game. This is not Star Wars Outlaws, which I think was just so frustrating to play that it was just not fun.
Okay.
Might have been fun to watch, but it was just not fun to play.
Here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
This environment's cool. The environments in this game are very pretty. I think that the mesh work, the cluttering, environments, level design, I'm not really happy about, but I think that that is less up to the individual designers and more up to the design direction for the levels. There's a lot of people worried about the art direction of this game, although I think that for its direction in a
strongest here.
Vacuum is good.
That hum means
for a
this
Dragon
thing is
Age game.
amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time, or it should.
Look, Balara, there's only one way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
I wish the story could end any other way.
But it can't. And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Kill Balara. I go to stab Syrian and I'm just like, oops! My blade just enters her.
Here comes the first wave!
So,
I slipped just like Lucanus.
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Oh, I wasn't arguing.
Nev, don't photobomb my kills. Gonna go, take camera. I might stream tomorrow, I don't know though.
Ready to go.
That's one for Rook.
They're all for me.
Trouble coming. Done, Rook.
Thank you.
about to have a problem. Got us at range. Watch it.
Ranged incoming.
What? I went to fire my ultimate and it didn't do it.
Under fire. Got things ready.
Oh my god, stop it. Oh, stop them. Jesus Christ.
Got us in the distance. All set. Some company to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Rook.
Good to go.
Done.
Okay. Oh, there's more of them. Okay.
Watch ahead.
Good to go. We're under fire. Time to finish it. Let's finish this. We're on fire. Look out. My job's done. Your turn.
Oh shit.
Got us from a distance.
The very least envy demons. Oh no, this one is resistant to necrotic. Okay. Bit of a problem. No, it ain't.
Finish them off. I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Okay.
The feeling's almost gone.
So we stopped the ritual. Can't be that easy.
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that. Damn, demons.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
I mean, I don't know why Rook are so surprised. Damn, more of the things we were just fighting?
Take your shot.
End it now! Careful ahead.
try that again. Okay.
There we go. Nice move, bro.
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be.
No, they will be.
Worse as we get closer to the ritual.
Nice move, gamer.
I don't. Plan
Rook,
for the worst,
stop.
hope for the best.
Oh fuck, dude, that's something that I say all the time. No, I'm not Balara. I refuse.
So Inaris makes a demon army, and then what? What's his plan?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
It's certainly an arena.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Well, the good news is we all feel it.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we'd better hurry.
Okay.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
Balara, I've been here all of 30 seconds. My character does not run around at the speed of fucking light.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
You say that now.
Just stop. God damn, bro.
We can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Inaris.
Shut up. Gamers are stupid. I didn't really think people are, I mean, yes, there's some really dumb people, but still.
Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
There. Peace and quiet. At least they think to put an option for that. I don't know, actually. No. You want to solve a puzzle? Now the NPC will just tell you how to do it, right? It is annoying. Like this is actually the time where you should have character banter, right? But no, they do that at the worst
I don't
moments.
like this place. It's creepy.
Yes, but why do you think so?
Arlathan usually
Spoke too
feels
soon,
like,
sorry.
well,
My
like
mistake.
it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
That's unsettling.
Like working Nev and how we can't wait to go Pound Town after this mission. I don't think it's gonna happen after this mission. Here's my hot take. I not only think that it's okay if players don't solve every puzzle in a game, but if they don't find every puzzle in a game. Oh, we need to hook one last one up. I see. I didn't notice there was one up top there.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
I'm so sorry, Belle.
I know.
Well, well, the little lost lambs. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
I think there's differences. I think there's a difference between a progression halting puzzle, like you cannot get through the main story unless you solve this puzzle, and a like free roam puzzle, right? So, you know, I could understand how in a game like Skyrim they want the claw puzzle in like the first dungeon in it's not Blackreach, well, you guys know what I mean, to be really easy, but then in the free roam they can put something a lot more complex that maybe not all players get to, not all players solve, because it's not going to prevent you from moving forward. You didn't give her a choice.
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No,
Yes.
but...
It'd be funny if you said yes.
Damn it, Pilar.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph.
Bleak Falls Bear, thank you,
Soon
Datu,
they
yeah,
shall
that's the one.
witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me
He's having
deliver you to
doubts.
salvation. Wait, something's wrong. This is not.
Kinda lame.
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Please tell me that there's an alternate ending to this where you don't convince Syrian, right? Like maybe there was an actual choice here to be made. And it wasn't just, oh, no matter what happens, he always turns against the evil, angry dude. From that point of view, if you're going to make a puzzle so simple it can be bypassed in mere seconds, and there's no sense in adding the puzzle at all. I agree. I agree to that. Make a game where you always have three-way choices: combat, puzzle, or movement. Yo! You took off the ugly mask.
It's me.
Okay. Glad I don't have to kill you now.
Right. Me too. Inaris was arrogant, confident. Figured he'd had me, so he never checked the ritual. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
Back broken.
Missed the smell. The taste of this world.
Now he'll be the first disabled person in the game.
Dispose of you and finish my ritual. I will have succor in the storm.
Oh.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Is he actually hurtable right now? No.
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt him.
Okay, I see.
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool.
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
Shut up! Just a prank hand. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is.
Instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
You are impure.
I know I'm impure because I'm being baited by sex for this whole game. I can't help being a simp.
You deny your glorious heritage. You dare raise your hand to me?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy actually.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser. Need to move.
I just called him a loser. You're a loser.
What? Impossible!
Nuh-uh.
We need to strike.
You're a loser.
He's weak. We can do this.
Got things ready.
No! I will not go back! You will not send me! I must escape! It's I!
Tyrion.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to
Laura,
the
you
gate.
have a
Now,
healing skill?
We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time.
You have a... Laura, you...
I had my second chance.
You have a healing
I don't
skill.
get a third.
No, just cast it.
Can't lose you again, Syrian.
You are equipped with a healing skill, Blara.
For Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you.
Syrian, your sister's retarded. She doesn't know she has a healing skill.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Malar, one last favor to ask.
She knows perfectly well.
Can you stay with me?
He barely got hit. He just got thrown against a statue with armor on. Fine.
Of course.
I'm just watching like, damn, bro. Your grandfather died because your grandma didn't cast a healing spell. Inaris is defeated and banished from the world once again. Syrian subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Alara, only for Inaris to strike him down by lightly throwing him against a statue. And then Balara failed to cast a healing spell on her brother. Because she is the stupidest person I've ever seen. Good stuff. What CPU did you get for your new build? I got Intel Core 9 Ultra 285K. Gonna be installing that puppy later. Why Intel? Because I like their technology better. And this has really good thermals. Why would I not? It's the highest performing CPU right now. Okay, we have a mission for Tosh. Davrin, Harding, Emmerich. And then we have something for Antoine and Evka in Hosberg. Had a good chat about it? I can't remember the one you had. Yeah. I have a 13900K in my current PC. That's for home, but this one is for my new work PC. Let's go do Davrin and the Wardens.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do Davrin's first.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah, a crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Soon. She's gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
We'll fuck her up.
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
Never
He
hire
senses
anybody
darkspawn?
from this writing team.
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Found this place not long ago. Thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloomhowler, but I think there's more going on. Warden Genrix. Yeah, because it's a warden. This team of college kids strikes fear in the hearts of their enemies. They're probably crying right now because Trump won. Thinking they'll be hunted in the streets or something.
So why would the Gloomhowler...
Isaiah.
Right. What's her angle? Why bring the Griffins to the deep roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no warden. You're not allowed.
I wasn't asking.
And I don't really care.
Oh, he's resistant to necro- Oh, okay, this is...
It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Whiteout shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
It's kind of easy, isn't he?
Now it's your turn.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt shall rise again. Long live the Gloomhowler. Warden Genrix.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's my problem with the combat system in this game, is that it is fun to play, but there's not much depth. So after like 10 hours of gameplay, it's like, okay, just same stuff. And keep in mind too that I have resistances turned to maximum. Which should be incentivizing me to use other skills and attack styles, but it doesn't really. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library and the barracks, but something's not right. What happened to the sun? Well, see, the developers wanted to bake lighting, so that's why there's no sun. It's because then all of this would have to be dynamic, which would negatively affect the performance. He wanted a real answer.
We've got Darkspawn and Wardens
fighting together. Wardens, what's wrong with
But not dynamic when you pass a light you glow? No, that light probably is not. Some of the lights will be dynamic, but not like some of the lanterns and stuff, or this fire here. They'll have baked that. Wisely so, too. I mean, I can't confirm whether or not they for sure are baked or not, but I'm about 95% sure they would have baked those. Because they don't have like a dynamic day-night cycle. It would be a huge waste of performance to make those dynamic. Say most of a game's gigabyte size is the textures. Yeah, it's anything that can't be compressed well, and photos and videos, like let's just say images and videos they don't compress very well at all. Okay, nothing over here. There's some loot up there.
Quite the fortress they're making. It's got Weishaupt written all over it.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Compression basically takes pixels you would not notice and combines them to make it lower size. I don't know how the compression for that specifically works, so I would not be able to speak with any confidence on that. What I do know is that companies are trying to find ways to handle that. I mean, like Microsoft, for instance, with Flight Sim, would use internet connection to stream high resolution textures to you, so that the game wasn't, you know, like 10 terabytes to download, right? I don't think it would be that much, but it would have been a lot. Some revolutionary, you know, technology for texture compression would be awesome. Some like lumen nanite level kind of technology.
First Warden?
Look.
Who did this to you?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
She's mad. She has the Wardens under her spell. She's on a crusade to wipe out the whole Order.
What about the Griffins?
She's going to blight them, too. Turn our own symbols against us.
Not happening.
No, she's not.
You're the last hope for them. Search around. There's a feather from her own griffin long ago. I've seen her look at it with what passes for emotion. It might jog something.
How can we help you?
She's in my head. I can't hold her off. I should have died at Weishaupt anyway.
But...
give me some peace. That's an order, Warden.
Yes, sir.
Weird facial expression for that.
Be at peace, sir.
These Wardens are lost. If we have to kill them, I hope they rest easy. The first Warden mentioned a feather. We should look for it.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Here's the feather, for whatever it's worth.
Let's get moving before Isaiah does her worst.
I will say I do appreciate that because we talked him down during the Weishaupt mission, he did give us extra information. So that choice did mean something. You know, give the game credit where credit's due.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Gloomhowler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why, but this place, I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Bitch, it's some McDonald's, man. If there's any good dialogue in this game? Yeah, there is some. There is. There's just about 5 times more dialogue that's not good.
Maps here, all across Thetis. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Okay. Guess we're going down.
Hassan! Where are you boys? Stay safe. We'll find you.
Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good. Your favorite part of the game so far?
I don't know. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
Well, that's... something.
I don't know if I have any favorite part. I would say that the more enjoyable parts are when the dialogue and story are good. When is that? Very rarely.
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Bro, did I just miss a chest? Just closed that on me and now I missed this chest. That triggers me.
Finale moves yours.
To be fair, I think the narrative designers of this game did a pretty good job. The biggest issue is with the writers. The difference is that the narrative designers would have been probably the ones in charge to determine when and what to branch, or when and where to branch, and what to save and utilize further on in the story. They probably wouldn't specifically have had a choice over the number.
I know, I missed you.
The lead narrative designer would have.
Promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any ginger wort truffles.
What's going on in the game? Yeah, I mean, I think that a lot of these scenes with better dialogue could have been a lot more enjoyable. It's just like there's sometimes just that dialogue that takes you out of the moment. And scenes that are in some ways okay or decent.
Don't listen to her, son.
All right, son. We've got your back.
I don't know what combat designer thought giving that guy like 7 attacks in a row was a good idea. The early moments of the game actually were the worst. I think the game definitely does get better after the first like 10 hours. Who the fuck is gonna play a game that doesn't really... It isn't really that fun after 10 hours though, right? I wouldn't blame a lot of people for just picking it up, not having fun, and refunding it. Now when I say gets better, I don't mean that it gets good. It just does not get that bad. 160 tot crates, only one drop of burnt pages. Ooh. Try to stop her, can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Saya's taken hold of my mind. She says Gilnenane's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the Griffins' new form. Saya will rule as her right hand. The Griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gilnenane's honor. Are they infinite spawning?
Join us, Assad! Return home to your family.
You can't have him!
I can save him!
When I was playing Alice, you could just tell the whole game was just gonna be stupid high school jokes and no bad guy lore. Confusing, so refunded. Yeah, Outlaws was not good. That was not a good game. That was not a good game. This is not a bad game. It is just very mediocre. With Outlaws, I felt like the game didn't want me to play it.
These Griffins will be born again!
The blood ritual's starting. She'll blank the Griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the Griffins!
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose.
We interrupted the ritual!
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Okay. She is resistant to necrotic. This doesn't spell the greatest things for me personally.
And now more blank boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the Griffins!
The tyranny of Grey Warden has come to its end.
Nope, not gonna deal with you.
Now it's your turn.
A new order will rise from the deep roads.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Say is the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The Griffins!
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Got him. Dude, eat her head. Eat her head. Don't do it.
And you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How?
How would she wait?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way.
No, don't tell me talk no jutsu's gonna work.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future, with blight in their veins. The Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
Why? Why? Why can't something just be evil?
What about this feather? It belonged to a griffin you cared for, didn't it?
Leave us.
That was your mount?
And a friend.
Did the blight free it from pain?
It drove her mad. I had to put her down.
Why are you doing this then?
Griffins?
I'm sorry.
Such a stupid ending. God damn it.
Who's ready to go home?
It's not even 3 minutes. It's not even 3 minutes. That was not 3 minutes. Holy fuck. What a dumb piece of shit bullshit decision for writing. My god, you had a perfectly good setup. Ruined. Putting things in my anus, dude. What a killer. I didn't even know you could save her. So because we talked the warden down in Weishaupt, he told us about the feather, and that feather gave us the option to talk her down. Apparently, I don't know if any of the other options would have done that, but the feather allowed us to do that. Last boss will be at least 3 minutes, dude. Right? I already said it. I think it was yesterday. I said if there's a talk no jutsu option for the final bosses, I will probably just quit. I won't quit, but I will not give this game a good rating.
That's a lot of new mouths to feed.
Tell me about it. Have to find a way to keep the Feather Brigade happy.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Gavrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future.
Okay.
Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
Okay.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Well, because this game won't get a sequel, nothing really matters. But do 180 kill all the Griffins? I mean, they seem smart enough. Why can't they choose? Couldn't you have that super evil woman another chance? I'm sure her victims would have done the same. She got talked down because of a feather, and where you said, hey, didn't you have a griffin that you really liked? And she's like, oh yeah, he died of blight. And then you're like, well, so why are you doing this blight to these griffins? And she's like, oh yeah, I guess that's kind of weird, isn't it? Okay, see ya. And you think that I'm maybe mocking it or making light of it, but that is exactly what happened. In fact, what I just said was more dialogue than what she said. Sure, fuck it, take him to nature.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They have served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlethan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd. Protecting
They
creatures
could still
in our
come to
world
the
who are
help
often
of the
forgotten.
Wardens if they need it.
Being Dalish myself, I know how much we need their help. The Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Hassan can stay though, right?
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family.
He's gonna stay.
I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
Nah. He's coming back.
Bye, boy.
Told you. I wrote this game, by the way. All the dialogue, I wrote it.
How about thanking Rook?
You like the game, guys?
Come here.
Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey now.
It's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
That's what I was thinking, is like, if they're smart enough, why, and they can seem to understand the Wardens, why not just ask them? Isaiah, in her grief, had planned on blighting the young Griffins to save them. Somehow. Davrin and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hossberg and the rest of the Anderfells. After freeing the Griffins, Davrin has been reassigned to Hassan, departing with the others. Resigned to Hassan departing with the others, and was overjoyed when Hassan refused to leave his side. Can I help Isaiah? Nice. New armor form. Detonating staggered enemies deals stagger to all enemies. Whoa. Stagger from detonating is increased by 10% for each enemy hit. It's not bad. Pretty good bonus ability damage too. Assign abilities deal 25% more damage when used. Assign abilities grant precision. Pretty cool. Good shit. I don't know what other skill he has currently. Phoenix Strike, this one. Griffins, but game treats them like sentient animals. We essentially handle them as slaves, and at a point I want to be immersed in the world and fuck them as the world's already doing. Even your choices. We don't have many skill points left that we can grab. Advantage duration. Opening ability of each damage type increases ability damage by 25%. What do we have currently equipped? Strike duration. Strike control. Projectile duration. I don't use static strikes that much though. Do I have any tool? Don't. Oh, that one's not really that useful for me. Penetration plus 15 could be nice though. Alright, I got time maybe for 1 or 2 more. And I gotta head out a little bit early. Let's go see what Antoine and Ev could need. I'll have to head out just a little bit early today because I need to go by the store and pick up thermal paste.
Good! Again!
Hey, Antoine. Evka?
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No.
She might not need
Our
it.
study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
I might not need it if they have it inside this. Looks like somebody owned this before me. Kind of worrying. Sometimes the coolers do come with paste already applied. Not the greatest, but it is functional. Let me see if this is one of those cases. It's not pre-applied, which I kind of like. But it may come with some. What is this? Adapter. It does have some, actually. maybe I'll just get a refund on that. In which case, I'll still leave early, but this will allow me to, more time to do the build.
So the rules change further. The world's never as stable as people believe.
A veil jumper would know. We should trade stories sometime.
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean... Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Should you have told me all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the Blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the Blight, more than some of the others. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived?
Yeah.
Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes. Its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
New PoE event just released. After streaming every day, do you tell your wife, oh my god, the game is getting worse? We do talk about it a lot. Yeah. We do talk about it an awful lot. I'll destroy this shit.
I'll make sure the whole thing burns.
Good.
The Blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people.
Yeah, we'll kill it.
Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that.
Antoine keeps listening for something.
Shut up, Mila.
Get ready.
Made it through.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Let us know when this goes from bad to worse.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
And fight if you darkspawn on the way. Ready if you are.
Come on.
Good to go.
All right, better move before more darkspawn show up.
That's a win. Up on the ledge. We can get at the tendrils from there.
Wow, that... Really? We can do that? That's crazy. Should have told me sooner.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
Got it covered.
What is that the blood eruption?
Ren, he
Dude, that looks cool.
The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Damn it!
Davrin?
I can hear that eruption. The blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
Davrin, what is it?
The eruption's not happening. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it.
Got us at a distance.
Ow!
Keep going.
We won't give in.
Hold on, I got this.
All set.
That bugs me that skill just does not fire sometimes.
Still standing. Not bad. Not too bad.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Just... Oh, place the... That's right, we just place the alchemical flame. I'm just like, what do we do? Just shoot it?
All right.
No, we just blow it up.
Strike,
Okay.
and the whole thing goes up.
Maybe like a dragon or something, isn't there?
All right. Time to destroy this thing.
No, that was it. That wasn't too bad. Pretty tree.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook, hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Bad. But it's gone.
Seems to be. At least this one. When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
As you stop the blight eruption, flowers can return. We saved
That's
the flowers,
incredible.
guys.
I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We
Dragon
thought
Age,
the
the
Grey
Flower
Warden's
Guard.
purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They really can. And they're beautiful.
Right, Nev?
I think so.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Do we want to have a gangbang in the...
I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
They're gonna bang. Yep. Can confirm. The blight eruption was destroyed, and its hold on the Hossberg wetlands is over. While it will take time for the rest of the blight to recede, there's hope life will return once more. Though uncertain about what the future holds, Efka and Antoine are optimistic for what comes next.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
I think there's gonna be some wetlands right here after we leave. Alright, let's do one more. Let's do Emmerich's. That should be fun. Sacrifice of Souls. See if we can get rid of this necromancer bitch. Lich bitch. He is a lich. Half lich. Half lich, all bitch.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's gonna occur.
Wouldn't be a quest
Once
otherwise.
we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Manfred being the final boss, right?
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What's her next trick?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of magic.
Why does everyone get a cape except for me?
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
I see him, look at him. He's doing his best.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
I don't have a library card though. Was this gonna be an issue?
The library's to the east, right? Where we close Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
Something brought her back to the mansion.
But what? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Well, let's go to the incestual shrine. Uh-oh.
Undead, and they aren't friendly.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly.
Deal with these damn mages first. This is a shit.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography? Hmm?
You could have a romance that has to do with geography. Is this it?
This isn't it?
Well, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Not that one. Might be on the second level. Or, I'm sorry, the first floor for Europeans.
I can't even read this one.
It's written in tomb script. Intriguing, but not what we're after.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
Okay. But we have to get Manfred out of the party. Oh, he's out. Okay.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
We'll be there to back you up. There he goes.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern.
Man, it's a great thing that he said that out loud. If he hadn't done that. Ooh.
I haven't seen this many stuffy mages in one place since, well, Minrathus.
Some necromancer celebrations are considered the height of Navarra's social season, Nev.
And I'm sure Morn Watch parties are up there.
Well, you'll just have to attend one yourself.
Ooh, I'll need a new hat.
Hey, Manfred.
Shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Not the time.
It's a rare find outside of the... Very well.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. lost.
Same.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
And Fred's learning to speak too, just like Hassan.
Oh,
Hassan's first word was
talk.
worms.
Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Say boobies, Manfred. We want those. Riz up Nev for me. Ooh. Oh. Careful. Can't help myself.
More undead.
Johanna's work. They're on the right track.
He is vulnerable to necrotic.
All right. Where's that red tapestry?
He was vulnerable. Oh, I'm just pulling levers, okay. I'm probably not pulling these in the right order.
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door!
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Well, Fred's always been remarkable. Could have told you that.
Oh, you must tell him so afterwards. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Am I missing that one? Not that one. I'm missing it? I don't see that one, but are there more in here? Essence Vortex. Abilities now cost plus 50 momentum to activate, plus 30% ability damage. Using an ability now heals you for 1 health per momentum spent. Not bad, but I don't need it. Oh, I don't know where this goes right now. We'll grab it. Oh. Here it is. That's why I couldn't find it. Past this gate. Then which one? Not that one.
Ah, another shrine.
Fresh flowers. This place was sealed tight.
Yeah, it's weird. The fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Duelist Blade, upgrade. Deal 40 added necrotic damage, apply necrosis when you hit with the riposte trait. I do not use that, so we don't need that.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
It's the Reaper from Mass Effect 2. The human Reaper.
Oh my word!
Well, that's... She's not going for subtle.
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way into my party for Karen.
Johanna, even half lich, you can't control something this massive.
Ha! Such little baby.
That glow on the skeleton up there, that's Hezenkos's lantern.
He's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Just spam it.
Now it's your turn.
Hey, endlessly spawning? Nah, we got him. You guys planning to see Gladiator 2? There aren't reviews for it yet, right? Plans to crush Manfred.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You? Surprising? Manfred.
How dare you!
Nice. Ring upgrade. Uh-oh. Let's do this. Oh, more of them. Thank God these are vulnerable to necrotic at least.
A lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezekiah's failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That magic should be impossible, so...
Don't think I can't sense your undead lackey sneaking about.
I wish Manfred had stayed above.
You'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Ow. Uh-oh.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Okay, we have to go through there, but let's look for loot first. There'll be a chest around here or something, right? No? Hey, apparently not.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezekiah's trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren?
Where'd she come
Afraid
from?
to chance death for your precious spirits?
For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
It's a shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna!
I'm afraid of you.
You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark.
Don't. No.
I miss having a friend that could.
Don't.
Yes.
No.
Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Thank you. Finally, a villain with some sense.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all
just
have
don't
a
destroy the
place
cheese.
in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move.
And Fred.
You think you can stop me?
Once
I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer.
Oh, dude, lady, it's not gonna happen.
This city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the...
You don't understand, lady.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much life inside it? The backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you!
His name is Manfred!
Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
About time.
Silence!
Nice. There we go.
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Von Curran. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
No. Don't do moving tornadoes.
I got the setup to do the rest.
Just think of the fight from PoE. I gotta watch out for my life a bit more. No, she's got one more.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
Think we should move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and...
Manfred, no!
Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Volkaren? Before I...
Now this was a sacrifice.
Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen.
Classic villain asking
Let
questions
the
instead of
fade
attacking.
Draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded...
That was, something.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to...
We must go to the necropolis.
We can get his spirit back, surely.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
You like Google it or something? Or?
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Do I say hi?
I wondered what your bosses looked like.
I'm lucky. The Lich Lords can't always respond so quickly. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
I mean, it's not much of a choice, right? Like, you're human. You're kind of mortal anyway, so, you know, why don't you just not become immortal and bring back your friend? Yeah, fuck it, bring back Manfred.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
So many words to say.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
Would be cool to see Lich Emmerich, though. Emmerich stopped Hezenkost and freed the spirits in the gloaming lantern, thanks to Manfred heroically sacrificing himself. Torn between reviving his skeleton companion or attempting lichdom, Emmerich chose a chance to bring Manfred back to the land of the living.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Yeah. And you know what? I think I have time to do it. Rook, what you've done for Lavendel, I thought I should thank you, but now I'm writing this and can't find the words. Our village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrence. Somehow part of it always stays standing, but that doesn't mean the people always survive with it. Yet so many of us are still here. It's because you and Evka and Antoine never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Anderfels. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. What? If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. What kind of stupid saying is that? That's like something Spoon would say. I may have a warden's lifespan, whatever that means now, but I'm still alive. Every day I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help others. I'll make sure his lessons live on. Sincerely, Flynn. Alright, Flynn. Sounds good. Alright, we can bring Manfred back. And then there's some Balara wants something, and Davrin wants something.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
Yeah.
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Okay. Let's go see what these two need.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words. Veil jumpers had them.
Why didn't you use your healing ability?
He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive. The Nodasterthalin. Get back what made us who we were.
Yeah.
What was stolen from us. But now... Syrian's gone. Because of what that thing knew. What it told him.
No, because you didn't use your healing ability.
Should be gone too.
The archive's just a source of knowledge. It didn't act on that knowledge. Anaris did.
Right, but that knowledge is still dangerous, isn't it? The Evanuris were warlords, slavers, because of the things that the archive can teach.
Knowledge isn't dangerous.
What if the Venatori find it? Or worse?
Sounds like you've made your mind up.
But the gods weren't our people. We were, and are. They were healers, philosophers, caretakers. We can be that again with what the archive can teach. It's not all good, but it's not all bad either. Everything they could be again, our people's future, on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Irulan, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
Elves will keep the Archive's knowledge and risk it getting into the wrong hands, or the Elves will lose the Archive's knowledge forever and it will be safely contained. Not keep it.
What we were is important. It's worth the risk. The Elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the Archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the Archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while.
Like 10
that
seconds.
That has to be enough.
Like I yeeted against the wall.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Rook.
See ya. Okay, she's got her stuff over. Give her the new armor. All right, good beans. Damn, dude, Neva's at 10. She's maxed.
Abundance.
We only need 150 more to max the shop. Interesting. And Davern wanted something, right? Yeah. We'll probably start tomorrow off though by getting, well, if I play tomorrow, by getting Manfred back. I'm out of time today.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
They'll thrive.
Our people will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Will that happen?
Manifestation.
We only need, we just need a little bit more from that. New quests available. At Necropolis. The only place though. Well, I'm gonna save it here and get off for today. I gotta go build the new computer and pray that there's nothing that's DOA. But I might play for a little bit tomorrow. We still have a ways to go with the game where I don't know how far away we are from the end, but, you know, we must be in the latter 75%, right? Or the latter 25, I should say, that we're past the 75% mark. So I'm going to call it here for today and go build a new computer. I'll let you guys know how it goes on the Discord. And yeah, if all things good, we'll be back in the office tomorrow playing a little bit of this and playing it on the new computer. And I look forward to it. So, guys, thank you so much for coming out today. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend if you don't see me over the weekend. And worst case, we'll be back on Monday, either finishing this up or getting back to do some Colton Chronicles before Stalker 2 comes out. So, guys, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend and Friday. And peace. Take it easy. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Ooh.